All right. Hello, folks. Good morning. It's that time again. That's weird. The Somebody must have ended my event that I had just started, but nonetheless. Anyway, let's go ahead and get to the wordle for today. We are half an hour away now from the Georgia. I was about to say Indiana. From the Georgia tornado drill. Oh, that's not right. No, no, no. There we go. So yeah, I'm still finishing up, going back on all of the going back on the Verizons or Comcast, I should say. I'm waiting for the Verizons to save. It's not Delta, it's Pedal. Yeah, now that I remember, the Blackhawks are playing tonight. That's right. We'll be here for it. Yep. Yep. And of course, I got two. And now the clip of the Verizon said finally saved. But boy, I was having a real good time last night. Yeah, boy, I was having a real good time last night because, as you all may remember, I tried a massive emporium of rail cams. Had 11 of them at once, and just for fun, I actually counted up the number of train tracks that were on all of them combined, and that came out to a grand total of 23 railroad tracks. Ooh, that was fun. That's right. Yep, Georgia is up first, and I am getting that ready right now. I believe they are going to count it as their weekly for the week. Well, well, I haven't really, I don't really know of any offices who have ever postponed their weekly test over an advisory. Well, I guess you're right, but we'll have to see how this plays out. And VHO 5 and 15 did not test. What a shame. I was hoping they would do it. I was hoping they would do it. But oh well. All right. I have every station in Georgia ready to go on my monitors. So Georgia, Buchanan, Cleveland. Yep, that too. Oh, frick, I don't even have that in my. Oh, I do have it in my monitors because it's part of Florida. So Georgia, Eatonton. Yep, Savannah, Toccoa. Then Tallahassee, Florida, as well as WDDQ, and as well as WDDQ because they relay. And I'm gonna do WTYS as well because that's right. That's right. KHB 39 serves Georgia. Let's see if the link's been updated. Correct. Florida and yep, Florida and Georgia. Well, we'll see. The first one will be for Alabama and Florida as part of the Severe Weather Awareness Week, and then the other one will be for the standard week, the normal weekly for the Mississippi transmitters. And if memory serves me correctly from last year, the evening tests are still going to go on as usual. That's right. Blacksburg moves to 6 p.m. tonight because it is the first Wednesday of the month. Environment Canada is going to do monthlies as well. And yes, Wakefield and Paducah will both be doing a second test tonight. What's the other one? That's the power plant evening test. That's an annual thing. That's an annual thing for those who are wondering. WTYN's right here. This is the one I want to do. As I'm not sure if whatever transmitter they serve, I'm pretty sure I'm not sure if they serve Georgia or not. Let's see. I don't think Tallahassee's mentioning anything about Severe Weather Awareness Week on their page, but we can look at their Facebook page and see Alabama and Florida will do their test drill at 9 a.m. Central Time. Georgia will do theirs at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time this morning, which is in like 15 minutes. And then, of course, this is just a quick overview as to what's going to happen and what won't. You can't see it, but yeah, here we go. Here's the full image. So, so this is what's going to happen when the drill is sent out. Yeah, and I almost forgot that because of the ice storm warnings in Virginia. Let's see what has changed. Oh wow. Wow, that's a lot of winter weather advisories that were that's a lot of winter weather advisories that were sent out. We're gonna see who will we're gonna see who will postpone. But I do know that State College could still do it because the ice storm warnings do not go into effect. Some of the ice storm warnings do not go into effect until later this evening. Yeah, until later this evening, 7 p.m. Yeah, because there is no ice storm warning code officially, so they have to do the closest that they can. Park, Indiana. I'll just flip over our weather scan, folks, because I forgot to do that. So I'm going ahead and getting one of the machines ready, although we normally don't get it ready until later. Right. One device is ready to go here. Now I just need to put in the stuff for tonight. Now I just need to put the stuff in from tonight. All right. So we go through the weekly list here. It doesn't happen for another 15 minutes. Okay. So 5:30. NWSPC tomorrow. And finally, WBRO. Okay. Now to put in the rest of the stuff.
Yes.
Oh yeah, here's the clip from Monday where I was fighting the where I was fighting the TurboTax ads on the Karen G stream. San Diego.
County.
This one was at 4:39 a.m. And then 5:57 a.m. for this one. All right, and then Comcast, and lastly this. And then I gotta put in the Coxes and Comcasts and all that stuff. Queens Parish. Right. And then gotta move this around, move this down wherever need be. And then one final thing, and that is these Comcasts. And then I still need to go get brushed for today. So then I'll go do that after this, and then after that's done, we'll get ready for the tornado Georgia severe weather awareness drill, which is just minutes away now. So while I finish catching up here, let's yeah, as I had already explained, boy, I was having quite a lot of fun with the Emporium of rail cams. I actually left a whole bunch of them running through the night, and then as the laptops got to full power, that was where I closed them all, closed all the row cams. So it was a whole lot of fun watching them all at the same time. But okay, all right, that's the last of the Comcasts. So let me put them now where they belong. Oh, 38. This is 741. 655. Okay. 729. Before San Diego. 640. 621. It's right after this. It's either it's 5:46 a.m. or either it was at 5:46 a.m. or it was 4:46 a.m. I figured it was going to be that. Okay. 4:10 a.m. 4:05 a.m. I see that one more Comcast came out. And WJTL tested. So I'm going to go back on those. Okay, thanks for. Okay, thank you very much for reminding me. I will add that now to the postponement list. All right, let's get WJTL here. There we go. Okay. And now the drill is just minutes away. So let me get the other device set up now. Okay, is there anything else that's running? That one. Okay, just 2 more minutes until it happens, so folks, I'm sure you know what that means now. Start them all. Why is this on Hartford? Alright, here we go. Now 8:30 Central. Georgia Drill should be going out any moment. Now it should be going out. Is it 8851? All right. Next up is WNBS.
best of the best for superior performance and outstanding accomplishments. Stop in and see Joey, Sammy, Ashley, and Jim Detweiler at Thurby's Riverside Ford today.
Stand by. We got the letters of the Name It and Claim It scrambled word game coming up in just a few minutes. But first,
this is a test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System. This is only a test.
This is a required weekly test of the Emergency Alert System. This is only a test. This is a required weekly test of the Emergency Alert System. This is only a test.
This is a test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System. The broadcasters and cable operators of your area, in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Communications Commission and other agencies, have developed this system to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. This agency serves the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania and the County of Fayette. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been given emergency information or instructions. This concludes this test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System.
and now, we
Okay, there was Georgia and MBS WMOH is next, which will be in just a matter of minutes.
No, don't you go off. I thought. No, that's the way see everything on WNPS. Like Jacksonville failed it. Yep, like Jacksonville failed the Georgia drill. Still had to win or not. Only saw Atlanta on the log. I had to listen to it. I didn't record. I had to listen to it. That was a pretty good format. That was a good format. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. They play the morning message, but they send your ads a week. It's so weird. Kansas City did cancel. The others are still gonna go. That's out the way. Plainfield, I think you're muted. Mark. Of course, I comes as a 7-hour event. And then 7 hours. John Wilmington, Ohio, early too. And Kansas City, because they also do 6-hour weeks. And almost it's 9:30. We are in severe weather compared this week. Considering for the test 4 days only running as the positivity test 9:30. So we set it's 9:25 a.m. and release. Count that for the regular. Did they say if they were going to count that as the regular weekly or not?
All right. All finished up with that. So now let's get ready for WMOH, which is the next auto test on this list. Or what? Yeah, I didn't see SKR take it, but I'm sure they will take the Florida. I'm sure they're going to do the Florida drill later. So. Oh yeah, by the way, that's in about 15 minutes. So I'm gonna, after I get the Georgia drill in and WMOH, if they're even gonna test, then I will get on to setting up Alabama and Florida.
Wherever you get your podcast, give your dog the gift of health. Add rough greens to their food for 90 that regain energy, vitality, and overall wellness. Guaranteed. I started giving my dog rough greens, and the difference has been incredible. Within just a few shinier coat, more energy, and better digestion. Pet food alone doesn't provide the live nutrients your dogs need, but rough greens brings their food to life with essential vitamins, minerals, and probiotics. Take the rough greens from the and see noticeable improvement. Been by naturopathic Dr. Dennis Black. Rough Greens provides everything your dog needs. By day 30, you'll see a
There,
boost in
oh,
energy
that's
and a
silver.
healthier, shinier coat. At 60 days, expect less shedding, stronger joints, and better immune system. And by day 90, your dog's digestion, heart health, and overall wellness will be transformed. Get a free Jumpstart trial bag for your dog today. Go to roughgreens.com and use promo code CHAT. Don't let your dog miss out on the incredible benefits of Rough Greens. Greens.com, promo code CHAT.
WMOH 1450, The Ticket.
It's the Dana Show.
Nerd.
Weight, and then they just do stuff. The Dana Show.
Cole Schaefer and
Of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Required weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
All right. So, some reason DDQ decided to send it again, but with Peachtree City's message. All right. Yeah, we're going to get those transmitters on in just a moment here. Well, I mean, to be honest, I mean, when all right, we getting the other tests in here. Actually, because it's the same. Never mind. It's a different product. So
Test.
I know it's a bit of a different order, but okay. All right. So there we go. So there was the Georgia drill. I did. Um, Not yet, but we'll have to check. All right. All right. So a Rab, Birmingham. KH20 doesn't work. What a shame. So, yep, Mobile right there in that corner. That is part of Mobile. So, oh god, this is gonna be crazy. Fort Myers. We're doing we're doing all the Miami transmitters, every single one. N- That's right. That's right. They take KH20. We're gonna get that up as well. So Miami. Here we go. Okay, how many are left? Five. Okay, we can't fit them on this one machine. So Orlando, then Pensacola. Yep. Fort Myers is part of Tampa. Princeton, Tallahassee, and Tampa Bay. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is going to be wild. Yeah, there's just going to be so much. Oh my god, yeah, that's how crazy. Yeah, that's how crazy it is. All right, so we got SKR, and then if I go to John's WX Mons, I had WTYS on earlier, and I don't know if they even activated for Georgia. They probably didn't, but well, yeah. And we're gonna do WDDQ again if they take Florida, which I'm sure they will. No, they don't. All right, and then here's WJOU. And because WH23 serves, well, I mean, it covers parts of Alabama, but Peachtree City itself does not serve it. Yeah, I mean, it serves Chambers and Randolph in Alabama, but they will not redo the drill for those areas. They won't relay the drill for those areas, most likely. But yeah, 7 hours. Why did I not know? Oh, let's see. Beginning at 8:31, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 3. Yep, 7 hours. Hello there, city of Rochester. Yeah, they always seem to do their iPOS test on Wednesday mornings. All right, the time is almost here. Let's get them all going. All right. And there's one more station too. Oh yeah, this is gonna complete the craziness right here. I forgot to cross off. Side. So now you test MOH. Now you do it. I had already given up on you by this point. Because we're getting ready now for Florida. All right, here we go.
Visual statement on its website, the US Postal Service does explain why postal suspended passes rapid on entry. But it is thought to be related to a decision by Post Nation to turn to the reason which requested are subject to tolls. Previously, passengers were under the post office, which was sent every service when this was
Tornado has been cited for an emergency or hail fire from weather survey often go over and resume activity. Also, this is the tornado has sustained walking out. Service location of the tornado and the communities in its path. The message would also include safety actions that you would take to protect your life during the tornado threat. This real message will also serve as a weekly routine test for NOAA weather radio transmitters in the listening area. There will not be a test later in the morning. To learn more about how to receive emergency alerts in your community, visit www.floridadisaster.org/plan-prepare/SWAW. If you have any questions about this tornado drill or NOAA weather radio, you can contact the National Weather Service at 850-942-88, option 9 in the phone free. Thank you for participating in this year's annual tornado drill.
Wow, that was a lot. Let's see how Melbourne handled it.
The National Weather Service has issued a practice tornado warning effective until 10:30 a.m. this morning for all counties in east central Florida. This includes Volusia, Lake, Seminole, Orange, Brevard, Osceola, Indian River, Martin, St. Lucie, and Okeechobee counties. Remember, a tornado warning means a tornado has been sighted or has been detected on National Weather Service radar. If this were an actual warning, information would be included on the location of the tornado and the communities in its path. The message would also include safety actions that you would take to protect your life in a tornado threat. Once you have reached your shelter area, you may consider the drill over and resume normal activities. A statement terminating the drill will be issued around 10:30 a.m., but it will not be alarmed. Repeating, this is the warning portion of the statewide tornado drill. This is a drill. For more information, contact 255-0212 or visit www.weather.gov/.
See if the statement showed up on IEM.
More about how to receive emergency alerts in your community. Visit florida.com and florida.org.
Nope, it did not show up through IEM. It was supposed to be an internal statement. Oh, look at this. That's a lot of state. That's a lot of stuff.
There is no severe weather warning at this time. This is only a test. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a test tornado warning for the following counties: Broward County, Collier County, Glades County, Henry
Let's
County,
revise this list.
Miami-Dade County, Palm Beach County. Until
That's
10:30
part of the
a.m.
drill.
Eastern Standard Time. This is a test. Repeat, this is a test. There is no severe weather occurring at this time. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a test tornado warning for all counties in South Florida, including Broward, Collier, Glades, Henry, Miami-Dade, and Palm Beach until 10:30 a.m. Repeat, this is a test tornado warning. If this were an actual tornado warning, information on the location of the tornado, direction and speed of movement of the tornado and areas that might be affected by the tornado would be included. The message would also include safety actions that you would take to protect your life in a tornado threat. Remember, this is only a test. No severe weather is occurring at this time frame. For this drill, once you have exercised your tornado safety plan, you may consider the drill to be completed. Repeating, this is the test warning portion of the statewide tornado drill as part of Florida's Severe Weather Awareness Week. This is only a test. Remember, this is only a test. No severe weather is occurring at this time. Repeat, this is only a test.
To keep you informed in the event of an emergency or disaster through your local. So be sure to listen to visit FloridaDisaster.org, where you can learn more about Florida and subscribe to our statewide news station within community. This drill was also conducted to change their summer which alerts only the county affected by the warning while they also Thursday even weekly tests are conducted Wednesday usually weather. They include drill, test, and required weekly.
I couldn't finish in time. Yeah, it couldn't finish in time. Let's see how Jacksonville handled the drill.
National Weather Service, in conjunction with the State of Florida Emergency Management Agency, is conducting a statewide tornado drill. The drill will begin at 10 o'clock a.m. and will expire at 10:30 a.m. The drill will not trigger the emergency alert system, nor will it trigger cell phones. There will be no concluding message from the National Weather Service or other participating agencies, so you should assume the drill is completed when you have completed your agency's goals and activities. At this time, schools, nursing homes, churches, libraries, and other agencies participating in today's drill should initiate those activities. Once again, the drill concludes when you have completed your activities. The National Weather Service and State of Florida Emergency Management Agency thank you for your participation in today's drill. And end.
And? What the heck? Alright, how did Birmingham handle this drill?
This is the National Weather Service in Birmingham, Alabama, with a tornado warning until 9:30 a.m. Central Time for all counties, and Central Alabama takes part of severe weather awareness week. This is a test. Take this time to contact your tornado safety options, including where you would shelter and which essential items you can take with you. Remember, when taking shelter from a tornado, head to a central location without windows on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Interior locations may include a room, hallway, stairwell, closet, bathroom, or temple. Useful items to protect your body include a device, helmet or support helmet, a lunch, heavy blanket, and concealed shoes. Bring a form of communication such as a phone, or whistle. Other shelter options include a basement, a community shelter, or an in-home bomb shelter. Consider what your options are whether you are in school, home, or work. Radio and manufacturing. These residents seek alternative sheltering locations. In your area experience damage, exercise caution as dangerous from structural debris, fallen trees, young power lines, and gas leaks will exist.
Well, looks like that's all Mobile had to say.
Tornado warning for the statewide tornado drill. There is no severe weather occurring at this time. This is only a drill. The National Weather Service has issued a practice tornado warning effective on counties in southwest Alabama. This includes the following counties: Washington, Clark, Wilson, Monroe, Mecca, Miller, Crenshaw, Gambia, Covington, Mobile, and Baldwin. Remember, when a tornado warning is issued, this means that a tornado has been sighted or is indicated on National Weather Service.org. It's considered a drill. For an actual warning, information will be included on the location of the tornado and the community center. The message would also include safety actions that would protect your life in a tornado threat. Once you have reached your shelter area, you may consider the drill over and resume normal activities with you. This is the warning portion of the statewide tornado drill and will also serve as a weekly routine test for NOAA weather radios transmitted in the state of Alabama. This is a drill. If you have any questions about this tornado drill or NOAA weather radio, you can contact the National Weather Service at 251-633-6443.
Ooh. And now for Tallahassee statements.
A.M. Eastern Standard Time, there is no severe weather occurring at this time. This is only a drill. The National Weather Service, in conjunction with the Florida Department of Emergency Management, has issued a practice tornado warning in support of the Florida 2025 Severe Weather Awareness Week. The warning is effective until 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time for all counties in Florida. This includes the following counties: Walton, Holmes, Washington, Bay, Jackson, Calhoun, Gulf, Gadsden, Liberty, Franklin, Lee. beyond. McCullough, Jefferson, Madison, Taylor, Lafayette, and Dixie. Repeat, this is a drill. Remember, when a tornado warning is issued or has been indicated on National Weather Service Java radar. Hospitals, nursing homes, emergency management agencies, and other organizations participating in the tornado drill should take those actions planned for successful completion of the drill. Include at the bottom of the hour or when your organization deems you have successfully completed your goals. Repeat, this is a drill. Would be included on the location of the tornado and the communities in its path. The message would also include safety actions that you would take to. This drill message will also serve as the weekly routine test transmitters in the listening area. There will not be a test later in the morning. To learn more about how to receive emergency alerts in your community, visit www.floridadisaster.org/plan-prepare/SWAW. If you have any questions about this tornado drill or know a weather radio, you can contact the National Weather Service at 850-8833 and use option 9 in the phone 3. Thank you for participating in this year's annual tornado drill.
So that's all Tallahassee said. This is the exact same thing for Mobile. I think there's a lot of stuff going on.
Mobile did their second pass. I thought they were going to do a second weekly. Nope. Nope. They just did tornado. That was it. It was the tornado drill. In St. County, there,
Yeah, along with the rest of the state. In this case, let's go ahead and get everything ready with the updated details. I believe they've counted it already, or maybe KH61's coverage is too small to even have a single county do the test or something. I don't know. No, they just did Alabama. They didn't do Florida. Although they didn't, although they should have included Florida. And then Wausau. And then here's the IPOS test I've been waiting for. South Bend. So that window there where Tampa would normally go is blank. So we're going to find something to fill it in with. Over on here. Yep. Albany. And I don't think DC is going to test, but. Well, the ice storm warning there doesn't go into effect until this evening. They did. Well, we'll see because that ice storm warning doesn't go into effect until later this evening, 7 p.m. Eastern. Well, Pittsburgh seems to be automated.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be sort of automated, so they can't really determine if they should cancel the test or not.
Well, I think they're gonna do it. Lincoln called them.
They were still gonna, yeah, they're still gonna do it today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured because the winter weather advisories aren't really that significant. So, yeah, that's kind of odd for them to cancel it because of an advisory. So, in that case, then we will have to wait then until tomorrow for Kansas City. All right, and then Syracuse, New York. And then normally here is Toledo, Ohio. And then right here is where I normally put Bemidji. However, the bottom window there, that's where Miami would normally go. But remember, we just had the Florida tornado drill, so that means that that is going to be a blank spot, and I will find something to fill it in. Now to take care of this machine. So KC-55, First and Fort Worth stations. Gaylord, Michigan. Raleigh, North Carolina.
So what drills are next week?
Next week is supposed to be Louisiana and Mississippi. Louisiana and Mississippi are supposed to be next week. Yeah, Louisiana and Mississippi. That's the order. That's the order. All right. Meriden, Connecticut. Then Wilmington, Ohio, and Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Although that stream hasn't been nice to us in recent.
WXMB, then Wilmington Weeklies.
WXMB, yeah, I've known that for a while.
Yep, and they also do the iPod.
Yeah, the Eastern Seaboard tests. Yeah, Eastern Seaboard stuff. Tech fails.
I don't know why they can just Tallahassee twice.
Well, that's because I have WMLS in my monitors.
Oh. And of course they come in for all the
Of course. That's of course because, well, that's of course because Tallahassee mainly serves the Florida Panhandle.
Yeah. And like Miami did the morning message, like with the real thing. They used the morning message like in the pen. And see, no one's confusing yet. They didn't yet. It says this morning. Promote that thing.
Yeah, I see. Yep, and then we'll set up the rest as we get closer.
Whoa! That.
Ice maker off after being on vacation for a week. Turn the ice maker off after being on vacation for a week.
All right. We're gonna get ready soon for the A little advanced scaffold drill. Trunk fade. Taking a tile.
If the laptop wasn't already broken, it definitely is now. It's not working.
This is what happens when you leave forks and spoons in the microwave. It go kaboom, and the whole house gets messed up. Our new apartment they were trying to get set. There's Brittany, and Brittany dropped her phone. Yeah, you're about. This is what still in. Go for it. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
What happened? My board just caught on fire today. It happened, folks. It happened. Yeah. This not making. Hey. Shit happened. That's what we're talking about.
Okay.
Oh my god. So are we getting our money back?
Oh, look at we got oh, there you go.
Oh. The Florida drill got me so distracted I forgot to go back on MOH. Well, let's go do that. Let's go do that now before I forget. Look at all this stuff. My god. There we go.
Now you're saying 10 minutes.
Huh. Hush. My god. Oh my goodness. Ooh, food delivery robot failed.
I need medical assistance immediately.
Okay. That is wild. Okay. Now, it's time to get set for the main section here. And we will adjust this list as well. Like I said, we're going to have Ashland, Kentucky going in case they are going to, in case Charleston's going to end up testing too. Then Jackson, Kentucky over here. Morristown, Tennessee. Oh. Oh, it actually was already open for me. Good. Then we can just switch it around. We'll put Louisville in its place. And right here will be Indianapolis. Okay. And something I did not get to do this morning is turn these guys on. So let's do that now. I keep forgetting to turn on the lacrosse for the weekly. I keep forgetting to do that. All right. Now to go through the other stations. All right. Here we go. Well, that's one page we need. So let's make sure we have it all. So we have Albany, New York, Amarillo, DC, in case they're going to test despite the ice storm, Birmingham, Binghamton. This is supposed to be, we're going to do KHB 35 Boston. Blacksburg will not test this morning because it's the first Wednesday of the month, so they're going to test this evening. Berg, I'll find out what goes here. Actually, I know what goes here already. Detroit, Pontiac. Paducah, Kentucky. So now Charleston has to do the weekly for their South Carolina coverage, not just Georgia. All right, Charleston, West Virginia. We have Cleveland, Fort Worth, Detroit, as I said earlier. We need Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada. We have Gaylord, Grand Forks already. Grand Rapids if they go early. Gray, Maine, GSP. Indianapolis, Jackson, Lincoln, Louisville. Melbourne is not going to do another test because of the drill. Yeah, remember, because of the drill. But they will do it again this evening. No Miami, because of the drill. No Mobile, they're already done. Alright, we already have Morristown. Newport, New York, Northern Indiana, Paducah. No Peachtree, because of the drill. We got Pittsburgh ready. Raleigh's ready over there. State College is not till later. No Tallahassee, no Tampa, because they're done already. Wakefield and Wilmington. Okay. So we have 2 blank spots now, and I know how we're going to fill those in. We're going to put Wolf Lake here, and we're going to do Halifax on here instead. And then we need to move this to KBTO. All right. Then we will start it when it's time. We'll start them all when it's time. Alright, now let's finish this fail army video.
Who broke the TV? Who broke what? The TV? Mom.
After the beep, say a command.
Oh.
Go home. Are you sure you want to set this destination? Say enter or cancel. Go back. After the beep, say a command.
Oh, I can think of this. Sorry. Oh my god. He's too far.
He's smacked. Oh my god. In rage. The light won't turn off. Chocolate fountain.
Jesus.
He just takes the whole trash can of it.
Cancel which timer? 30 minutes or second?
Second.
You don't have a timer for 1 second, but there are timers for 30 minutes and second.
Cancel second timer.
Cancel which timer? 30 minutes or second?
Second.
You don't have a timer called Echo, but there are timers.
The dog goes after the drone. Then afterward it regains traction. That does it again.
Why is it still going? I do not understand.
Echo, what do I do if somebody's missing?
Here's something I found on the web. According to whoever that somebody's had better have a salad. Whoever that somebody's had better have a salad.
The salad. We're almost done with this monstrosity of a creation. Spinning mouse issue. Trying to fly a drone under a bridge. Yep, that's the end of it. Rip.
No.
There it goes.
Your tablet.
It's gone.
I
is causing the blue busy wheel, as you can see on my mouse, to spin. So basically, it's a cursor spinning bug. Now, I've actually had this issue with the blue busy wheel on my mouse that appears every couple of seconds, as you can see. I've had this issue since the release of 24H2 back in October when I updated, because I've got a driver issue. I forced the update, and it has been one of the known issues and an upgrade block, but I forced the update for the purpose of this channel, and I am suffering on a day-to-day basis with a good couple of known issues on this device, which can make making videos a bit complicated from time to time. But nonetheless, so I've had this issue since back in early October last year, but there are reports that after installing the latest optional update, as mentioned, that users are seeing the spinning cursor, also known as the busy wheel or the busy cursor.
Busy cursor, busy
and
wheel,
as you can
whatever.
see, it gets quite annoying. Now, obviously, the update was optional. So if you don't want to take any chances, then don't install the update.
And that's what I didn't do. I did not install. I've opted out of installing optional updates altogether. I mean, I did them initially. I did them originally with Windows 10, but now I'm opting out of them altogether. Yeah, now I'm opting out on applying optional updates altogether. So I'm only installing the mandatory security updates, ignoring mandatory feature updates that Microsoft's doing now. It's kind of ridiculous of them just forcing all these bugs and issues on perfectly working 23H2 machines. I just don't know why, but I'll probably update back once they fix all these issues. God, this has been quite a drama with this version. If 25H2 ends up being more stable, I'll update to it. That's a fair deal. So, this is going to be kind of an interesting little change here. Anyway, he says, cool, got the Melbourne. Got the statewide drill from Melbourne, and so did Thunderbuddy. Updated to Windows 11 on a Mac. Put Windows 11 on a MacBook. Southwest Florida also got the statewide drill. Little Advanced got the drill as well. He's still on Windows 10. And lastly, LAEAS got all this stuff from previously.
It looks like the news. There's drama. So sick of crying, yelling. What is your problem? Cass. Hi, I'm Violet. My name is Sophia. My name is Emily. But it's not a reality show. It's actually a warning to young people not to come to Miami Beach for spring break. And if they do, they'll face a whole bunch of rules and regulations they definitely will not like. The clever public service announcement is a reaction to scenes of chaos like these as thousands of spring breakers descended on Miami Beach. It's the second year in a row that the city has launched an anti-spring breaker PR campaign. Last year's push was called We're Breaking Up with Spring Break. Last year, I remember I was there and Ocean Drive was very unspring break-like.
You didn't have any of the lawlessness that we had seen in prior years.
The fake reality show starts off with these spring breakers anticipating a great and wild time. I'm here to have the best spring break ever. But as spring break reality tech unfolds, the very rules are revealed. Once you come to Miami Beach, things went downhill fast. They're busted You're drinking in public, that's not allowed. The speaker, that's not allowed. It didn't get better when they went out at night.
The thing is strict curfew.
At the end of the video, the rules are spelled out. Expect $100 parking tickets, curfews, heavy police presence, security checkpoints, and DUI enforcements.
Come here, have a great time. You will have a great time if you play by the rules and obey the law, but you will not have a good time. And you will face the consequences if you come here looking to break our laws.
What was this? Either following, it's just ad thing. Well, actually, I'm forgetting a few more things. First off, the Thirsty Bird rail cam, which I was supposed to pull up. Second, Tom and Ben, we gotta say goodbye to you for right now, but we'll have you back in a little bit. Yes, we will. And there is actually still a few more weeklies to, a few more Comcast tests to go back on here. I still need to get the Comcast chat thing ready. But let's get it set now. Oh yeah, and I also still have to restart this. So let's do that now as well. Hello. Hello. There we go.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
All right. Starting the live feed.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, and WETA Classical never tested.
It was 7 at Medford, 9 at Marshfield, 10 at Wisconsin Rapids, 8 at Stevens Point. If you are going outside, watch your horse use test vehicles airs and drive with these surfaces immediately increasing your risk of injury. From 7 p.m. this evening to 2 a.m. Thursday.
Okay. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, now to start the rest of them.
The actual emergency. Individual people official information about names or instructions. This test is not concluded. The test is a test usage for an emergency system routine on a state of responsive emergency operations. The test can be a short emergency. In one of the official information names or instructions. This test is not concluded.
So the only station you need now is Wakefield. Actually, you gotta get the next time zone. There's still a lot of this. Race, race.
Already has fibers. And the average salary is 25. So far, time shift. Been a little over 7. 26. Which was 282. Actually, from the survey, which brings them up to this level. And the why we travel. The total should be 0.19. Somebody to be This is 0.10 inches for low and medium, 0.10 inches for February. The total would be completed using house and 0.6 to 0.19 is for their normal. Sunset is 8 p.m. Around International Airport in 1 degrees. Now, relative humidity, west miles per hour, 4. 29.96 inches and falling. Elsewhere in the Panhandle,
More thing to go through, and then I'll restart the station.
fog, 34 degrees. Children's fog, like 37 degrees. California, sunny, 56 degrees. Winds 5 to 51 degrees. Fog, reducing the visibility to 1/4 of a month. 54 degrees. Fog, 60 degrees. Reducing the visibility to 1/4 of a mile. 55 degrees. At Carrington, temperature was 34 degrees. Fog, reducing the visibility to 3/4 of a mile. 41 degrees. In the surrounding areas, view. Fog, reducing the visibility to 1/4 of a mile. Temperature 45 degrees. Level fog, reducing the visibility to 1/8 of a mile. 48 degrees. Cloudy. 52 degrees.
And with it being this barren right now, let's go ahead and get the Central Time Zone ready.
Fog. Sunny. 55 degrees. Albuquerque, sunny. 37 degrees. Dodge City, fog. 24 degrees.
Bismarck, this is going to stay low for now. Does Green Bay work first to me? No. Okay, so I'm going to have to switch that out.
Observations.
I'm going to have to go find this and switch it.
Southwest, west. 7, southeast 54, west southwest at 12. Boys, 56.
All right. We got Lincoln already.
South of 4. 56. South southwest at 56. Mile of 38. Wait south of 52. Southeast at 5.
And that would be at
47. Southwest at East 49, wind south-southwest at 13. 75, wind south-southwest at 22. 57, wind southwest at 22. West southwest at 15. Vega 59, wind south-southwest at 10. Here is the 7-day forecast. Surrounding areas. West Virginia, mostly sunny. Freezing. Highs in the mid 70s. Southwest 25 miles. Clear. Temperature at least 10 to 15 miles. Thursday, sunny. In the lower 70s. Was the wind 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming easy in the afternoon. Thursday night, mostly clear, and lows in the mid 30s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid 70s. Southwest 10 to 15 miles per hour. Up to 25 miles per hour. Friday night and Saturday, mostly clear. The upper 40s. Highs in the lower 70s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid 20s. Sunday, cloudy. Highs in the mid 40s. Sunday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 20s. Monday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of snow showers in the afternoon. Highs in the mid 40s. Chance of snow 20%. A slight chance of light freezing drizzle in the evening. Mostly cloudy with a slight chance of snow showers. In the lower 20s. One chance of precipitation 20%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of snow showers. Highs around 40. Now here is the weather forecast for Texas and Oklahoma Panhandles. Today and tonight. Fire conditions are expected across the western Oklahoma Panhandle and the western parts of the central Texas Panhandle this afternoon to the early evening. Afternoon relative humidity values will drop below 10% in southwest winds 20 to 30 miles per hour. A red cloud warning is in effect for these areas this afternoon to the early evening. And now the outlook for days 7. Thursday to Tuesday, the dry land elevated to potential fire winds are possible on Friday across the western Precipitation is not anticipated at this time. I think they advise of the effects until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time this evening. West, southwest, 20 miles per hour.
Okay, I did not hear it.
County,
Now,
6 p.m. Central Standard Time this evening. Impact.
all right, as we continue waiting now, let's go ahead and make sure we have all the stations for the Central Time Zone ready to go. Going in reverse order, starting with Wichita. Well, actually, I'm going to plug TV up. Since it's tagging me because you're the red minutes. Beautiful. All right, let's make sure we have it all. So here we go. Wichita. Tulsa. Because that's later. St. Louis, we'll find a spot for it. We'll find a spot for it once we get there. Springfield, Sioux Falls, Shreveport. This is going to be San Angelo. And I'll move over everything else once we have it all set. Raleigh, we're going to move that over. All right. Quad Cities. This will be Grand Island. San Antonio. This will be Iowa. And there's Amarillo Refinery.
Lows 5 to 10 below. This is the next and fuzzy night. Cloudy.
Oh, no. There's the morning word. It does. All right. St. Louis will fill in for Birmingham because remember they counted the weekly. They counted the drill of the weekly for this week. Remember that. Okay. Continuing on. Omaha. What about that Rouge? Does it work? It's like, yes, it does. Ooh, they actually. Oh my god, it took you so long to fix it? Okay. Nashville. Memphis. Lubbock. All right, I'll let it go through and then I'll restart the station. So let's finish up here. Little Rock. Lincoln. La Crosse. Lake Charles will fill in these spots here. We'll let Lake Charles fill in the top area. I was informed Kansas City has postponed, but I'm going to actually take a look. I'm going to look at IEM and make sure that he is actually telling the truth. Because I did not, I don't even understand why a forecast office would postpone a weekly for something that's not even significant at all, like a winter weather advisory, for example. Freezing drizzle, phone outage. Let's look at their Facebook page. Let's see what they said. Say, yeah, there we go. There we go. FYI, we will not be conducting the test today. Okay. So, yep, that is true. They have postponed, so we'll wait till tomorrow. Skipping that. Continuing on now. Huntsville, not doing a second. Did they send out the drill this one? Did Huntsville even send out the? Did Huntsville even send out the tornado? I don't think they even sent the tornado drill out. I don't think Huntsville even sent out the tornado drill. But they're probably going to test anyway because they serve Tennessee as well, so. Starting the station. Okay, moving on. We got Houston. Green Bay. Grand Junction we still got. Montreal. Collingwood. Toronto. We'll fill in other stations if we need to. Duluth is not till later. Got Des Moines. I assume Corpus is still broken. Who would have got Chicago already ready to go here. Blacksburg, remember, not right now. That's going to be this evening. Birmingham, not doing a second test. They did as part of the drill earlier this morning. DC, we're still waiting for them. That okay. All right. Then what did I think? Oh, I see. Okay. Then we are ready to roll here. Well, almost, because DC and Raleigh are the only two left. So why don't we put them on as well? So why don't we put these two on as well? Oh, frick, I lost this place, didn't I? This is supposed to be Omaha. We're going to put Raleigh on here because it doesn't look like they want to test right now for some reason. We're going to start Lubbock early because they haven't been going at 11 a.m. on the dot within the 11 a.m. hour for some odd reason. We're going to give those two one more hour. Otherwise, they've postponed the test as well. But let's see what DC says. They have not said anything since early. Now, looking at Chicago, it still says winter weather advisory. So. Including during the Wednesday evening commutes. Well, I guess we're gonna have to keep an eye on the. Guess I'm gonna have to be watching for. Guess we're gonna have to see if my evening class will go as planned tonight. If not, then it'll most likely be virtual. So. But I guess we will have to wait. Then I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens here. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens. At least it doesn't say about plan for possible power outages. The good thing is the good thing is the ice thing that was originally, forecasted is not it's not significant. So that's the good news. That's the good news that it's not significant. All right. So right now it's DC, Raleigh, and Kansas City that has postponed. Or maybe because I had Winston. Oh, that's right. I have the other one. That's Garner. But did Raleigh go? That's the question. Let's scroll through this list and find out. No, they have not gone yet. They have not tested yet. All right. So at this point, then it's the waiting game. I should probably get my and my bear cats here. So I'm not sure what's been happening to the stream lately. Why it hasn't been active, even though it is. So I don't know what's going on. Get that checked out. Connecting up the Bearcat, starting up the. Actually, I'm gonna restart the station one at a time. Process the adjustments. There we go. Starting the station up once more. All right. I don't know what happened. So should be now. Nope, that's not. This is and it works. Okay. Good. All right. Good. It works. Hi, Barney. Hi, Barney. The West Coast cockatoo. We're gonna have to see what's going on with this. This hasn't been activating for the weekends because it hasn't been activating for these past. So all right, getting those stations ready now. It's Barney the cockatoo. Hey, follow. That's Thank you so much. Thank you, Bill.
Also, the text message from an emergency system originating from the memoir configured the city emergency management. If causing the emergency, leading them given up for short information, news, or instructions. This text does not prepare. This is the children's team report. North Dakota. The National Weather Service rejection. The public warning of one town. So this is a test of the wet warning line system during potential severe weather situations. Your receivers are on the investigating by the 21 and these receivers and water system normally to be by the national weather service office in force every Wednesday. These things are either 10 and noon. If the residency area is normally limited time, the test will be postponed and this will open the weather there. And with September from energy and especially the one-to-one with any communication. This variability will be more noticeable in distances from the transmitter. Will occur even though you will be quality receiver in one viewer. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning will be only listed voltages and warnings affecting counties across portions of east and North Dakota, and for all the Northwest and West Central Minnesota. Once again, the National Weather Service suggests activated the public warning of Army County. This has been Jason for the National Weather Service. We will return to regular programming.
This is the National Weather Service Sensory Sector. The preceding signal was assessed as a low weather radio this morning for you. During potentially dangerous weather situations, don't be able to send use of the signal and receiver's performance alone was conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. each Wednesday. If there is a severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of the broadcast, and especially the warning of health, even the warning of some severe producers watching or reading and following shelter. This includes the weekly test of the NOAA weather radio. I'll just check Facebook first. That's what that's called.
What was I about to? Let's go check St. Louis. Oh, look at that Springfield. Her date was held. They set it. To wait on the bus there was the medicine. Now we're just there. This service is provided inside the island to cause an stores as an emergency solutions. Your agency. Repeating, this service directions to more likely the war environments. Potentially dangerous situations, especially with receivers and they have to the element of danger. City leftovers is the warnings, civil emergencies, affecting the levels and shield powers and shield appointments and get some nation, knowing, and make it balance and appointment, seniors, Tuesday, Williamson, Wilson. The list of things that exist in the world that are long and long and this in the emergency system. Which are usually so as we continue waiting, here's Pennsylvania. Illinois College, Houston, across. Houston, across. St. Louis, we have to see if they're going to do it. DC, possible interests. Still, no, Raleigh. So Interloan, Springfield, possibly yet to see the as well. So far, she has.
So I guess Raleigh must be late. And most of these savings have to be later. So yeah, all of them. Oh, man, very fast. All right, here it comes. And it's still hibernating, so you want to just plug it in. Even though I just plugged it into the freaking wall. It looks like everything is not working fortunately. Let's see the thoughts. It's also slow testing. All right, Memphis has postponed. We're waiting for the cross to try again. Right now, they say, oh my God, it's postponed. Tulsa also postponed. Springfield, yeah, possibly postponed as well. Cross is trying again. So let's see. Brief optimization now. Let's see. So twice. They're still in their place. Yeah, I think that's what the one is. Wait for pacing test and then switch out the wires. While we keep waiting, let's get this ready. City, why don't you load it again? We'll try that for the something. Troops here in Washington. Okay. Omaha just made it official. Postpone. I'll take them out. And I'm going to say, I'll set up the list for tomorrow when we get to the end. So that leaves us then in Springfield and Tulsa. State. Denver. HVEC. We could check for some delays in the army. Whoever we have not. Turn this down so I can tell you. So, whoever has not released statements on postponements as of yet, we're going to keep them going. Oh, now HAP tests? Okay. Hello. Hello. Where are you? There you are. I missed it.
Kansas City, where the drizzle and fog reported a 30. Joplin was reported with a temperature of 38. And Springfield was reported with a temperature of 22.
Okay. So, actually, I've got a different idea. We're gonna move Payson here. We're just gonna put Payson Phoenix on this computer and this machine alone. And then the other laptop I have is gonna take over for some of the other stuff who has not tested. So Springfield, Tulsa, Raleigh. We're going to keep St. Louis going for a little longer. And then DC. So we will be down to just one device at this point then. We'll give Kate we will give KC another 5 minutes. If we do not hear from them by then they too are. Oh wow. Raleigh hasn't tested even though they said they were going to. DC hasn't tested. And I figured it would be because of the ice storm. I figured they wouldn't do it because of the ice storm. Yeah, I would. Yep. Racing Power told us about the statement, told us about the postponement. So, which actually reminds me of something. I should get the list ready for tomorrow. So let's get the list ready for tomorrow while we have the opportunity. All right. I'm gonna take out 9 because it seems like they're not gonna even try to do it anymore. Okay. Now in forecast office order. Washington, D.C. And we're going to do Winston-Salem instead. Kansas City today to tomorrow. And Des Moines delayed both of their tests. All 4 Fort Worth transmitters. Since Omaha's on our way to Memphis, we might as well add that. Nashville did go. Nashville did test for those of you who are asking. Tulsa. And then Eldon. Springfield in this case. And I think that's it. All right. That's the list for tomorrow. Now let's copy over the mountain stuff. So this is what's left from the central, who still has to go. Actually, until we hear from the central stations, I might as well copy those over too. There they are. I should add them to this also. All right. Now, one moment while we restart the station. Process the mountain stuff. Now I gotta get FSY ready because of the time. Next, WNYW for 25 words or less and person's race by name. All right. So we got those going here. And now, actually, one more thing. We're going to head over to Columbus. I don't know if it's just me or they haven't been doing their weekly siren test for like the past 3 weeks or so. I don't know what it is, but no, nope, that's not what I wanted. Yes, that's it. No, not this one. The live stream. There we go. That's what I want. Well, actually, I'm gonna. There we go. That's more like it. All right, and then Madison. All right, so let's start them all. Then we need that other receiver for Canada. That's part of. Not sure if that's St. Louis or Paducah. All right. That's great. All right. So no Denver this week, unfortunately. Richland doesn't work either? Wow.
This is the National Weather Service in Duluth, so we have to stay connected warning over town. This is the weather radio station's public warning alarm system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, usually no receivers are part of the area. The signals will really be the tests of these receivers in this alarm system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service office in Duluth, so each Wednesday when there is a threat or existing severe weather in the area, this test will be postponed until there is available good weather. The warning from hazardous watches is covered by this weather radio station. In Wisconsin, Ashland, Bayfield, and Clear counties. In Michigan, Decatur County, Lake Superior Waters, west of the line from Saxon Harbor, Wisconsin, to Grand Forks, Minnesota. This concludes the test of this weather radio station. We have turned for the program.
I had the wrong place around. Now, where did Gage find out that the test was postponed for the week? Is it St. Louis? Was it NWS St. Louis? It was.
This is a testament to
Yeah, I think St. Louis was going to cancel for the week.
Potentially dangerous weather situations. The estimated signals to remove the impending hazard. Testing of the signal at the receiver's performance. Weather service between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. on each Wednesday. The test will be postponed until the next available reception of this broadcast. Location. The ability can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver.
Yay, Sacramento works again. Held that station forever. Our county and the no receivers will be automatically activated by the signal. There will not be a pending passage. Are only accepted by the signal weather service between 11 p.m. and 1 p.m. on Tuesday, Wednesday. The test will be postponed until the next available new weather day. Ability here, even though the quality was that is equal to All right, we're down now. I'm just about to say.
No radios are automatically activated by the storm to warn you of impending weather hazards in central Arizona. Tests of these radios are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather in your area Wednesday, this test will be conducted. Reception of this broadcast and warning will vary in
Approximately 12:10 p.m. on the first Wednesday of every month. This is only a test. No action is necessary. Test for the movement you arrive beginning at 1:10 p.m. and ending at 1:25 p.m. This is a test of the Dane County Public Warning System. This system will be used for the transmission of emergency notification messages. The Dane County Warning System is tested at approximately 12:10 p.m. on the first Wednesday. This is only a test. No action is necessary.
Okay. We are down to 3 officially now. As soon as this thing lets me do something. As soon as this outdated browser lets me do something. All right. The Mini 4 will be in charge of Grand Junction. Was that felt at the basement or? I recall I put hundreds in over at some point. Maybe I didn't. Okay, there's one more. All right. All right. My phone's going to be in charge of Pendleton. Okay. I'll be back after lunch. All right. So wow, nobody else has tested yet. All right. It's time for Albuquerque. So wow, it's been kind of quiet so far. Yep. We'll see you tomorrow. And we will do this again. It's time for person, place, or thing. This place is Hilton Head Island. Sir Kayak. Let's play etc. again. etc., and so on. No, I don't care. All right, here we go. First, it's place. Three possible answers. Bethlehem, yep. More associated in the Christian. First, journey. I figured that out right away. It's all talk. Zoe. Zoe Dawson. Interesting. Cheetah. David Time. It is Cheetah. Yeah, some of this I don't know. Sometimes guesses can. Nothing. Name I can think of. Oh, power. Power. All right. Kansas City. I mean, I could show you all those fountains in Kansas City tonight. I could show you all of them. Anything. Parker. The Texas Rangers. And if I remember correctly, we were live watching the final moments of the World Series and Starbucks. Yeah. Yep, but we're just getting started. Timberton, Rhode Island. Is it Timberton or Timbleton? Oh. Well, they're going to commercial first. Well, yeah, a little later. All right, they're going on their first commercial break. Now, there was actually something I found out while I was finishing up 25 words or less. While I was finishing up 25 words or less earlier. And yep, you guessed it. The Bubblegum Fish channel is live right now. But anyway, let's continue getting the Pacific Zone set up here. And now I've got it running on the currently dormant HP, monitoring 4 stations that are not testing, or who have not even tried yet. And then this will be Reno, Nevada. This will be San Diego, California. San Diego, California. Roseburg, Oregon. Actually, wait a minute. Actually, wait a second. We normally put them on this system, don't we? We normally put them here. Good thing I realized. And then Roseburg. And then Coachella. I'm just gonna let these be extras. And I think that's it. And lastly, Enterprise. Windows Enterprise. All right. So we're going to keep Pendleton going. Okay. Okay, now let's head back over. I'm going to keep all of them going. So everything already went. What's the ID on this one? 41784. No. All right. Now we're back.
Warning again. The following message is transmitted at the request of the Woodlawn Avalanche Center in Joseph, Oregon. With blessings, the Woodlawn Avalanche Center in Joseph has issued a country of Avalanche warning and Albuquerque are ordered daily to Pro 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday in Durango.
Oh, that's right. I must have added Chisholm Tracker to this machine. I didn't put it on the start menu, but we can put on Chisholm Tracker. And in here, we'll find my new favorite. Harry Store? No, it's not. Alice in Wonderland. Let's see what else we got. I guess it only does the first entry in that letter. There we go. Using driver in Windows. Using the audio driver. Bring this down. And now, let's play the song. There we go. Paris. Actually, I've got a better idea. Why don't we play it on here instead? And then we scroll down until we find etc. Now play it. Alright, now I've set up the last device. Might actually end up moving those stations over to here once it's done. Wait to even work. What a shame. Let's play it again. Actually, just got a crazy idea. Let's see if we can get Ginger to do this. In a hot second, yeah. If it does anything. Great, I get to plug in another computer. How amazing is that? Oh, and by the way,
accessory. Singer Sia is known for wearing it to hide her face. A wide variety of these are sold for Halloween. No, it can be made of real hair. Yes, this state is home to the world's longest known cave system. The first leg of the Triple Crown takes place here. It's no. Yes, this person was once married to Ashton Kutcher. Her daughters are named Rue, Tully, and Scout, Jeremy. Yes, this tourist destination is located in California's second largest city. The cover of the Beach Boys album Pet Sounds was photographed here. It has the largest colony of koalas outside of Australia. Giant pandas have been
Going to Phoenix right now. Not San Diego.
We're looking for San Diego Zoo.
The zoo. Not just San Diego. San Diego Zoo. There was the new champ. He's gonna play for the $5,000 in just a second. Let's play this again. I got something else we can put talking news up to. Oh. This is crazy. That was kind of fitting that we did that. Let's see if we can put him against one of the practice test warning messages from earlier. I'll pick a message at random and we'll do it. Which one do we want to do? Let's do Peachtree City. Which one sounds better? This one? This one is the best sounding one, so here we go. And we'll go to the downloads folder and throw this in. Cut all this off. Cut this off.
This is a practice test warning message from the National Weather Service. This is a practice test warning message from the National Weather Service. Preparedness for the state of Mississippi.
For the state of this is only a test. For the state of this is only a test. Why, of course. For the state of this is only a test. For the state of this is only a test. Alright. The more fun with this side is I'm gonna let the alert monitor for now. Well, that is great. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Welcome back to the club, Sacramento. We have been expecting you for a long time. Oh my god, it's a doubleheader. Both weeklies back to back as a doubleheader. What are the odds of that? What are the chances of that? We're still waiting for the Empire Builder to show up. Oh no, the Borealis goes first, then the Builder. Portland. And then we are KC42. I guess I have to specify the MP3. There we go.
The test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System. This is only a test.
Let's try WRAL now.
Let's try WRAL now.
I think I got it just in time.
This is Annie with Jazz. The emergency alert system. This is Annie with Jazz.
This is great. Now let me actually look at Galesburg and let me see when the heck did the other two Amtrak show up? There's one of them. Not sure if it's 4 or 6. Oh, the other one must have been the Zephyr. What's that? 45 on the country. Oh, yeah. At a time. Alright. I didn't even get a chance to get the flood watch in time. Okay, then I guess we're gonna have to keep waiting. What else have we got? What else have we got for these two? San Diego. That must be our Empire Builder. Well, I should say Borealis. Oh my god, I'm mixing up the train names again. It's has it been now since the afternoon Borealis has been led by Jivo? How many days has it been? How many days has it been now? 3? I feel like it's been going all this week. And for the defect detector, that turned out great, but I think that cat can do better. That turned out great, but I think that cat can do better. So that's why Memphis didn't test. So I guess at this point we're left with just Sacramento now. Second three. That's as far as it got. Well, that's why Memphis didn't test today, because of the marginal risk. Okay, need to go back on the flash flood watch. So let's do that very quickly here. Where did it show up? Right here.
Flood watch for the following counties in Kentucky: Elliott, Johnson, and Martin. Each is at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Flood watch in effect from 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time this evening through Thursday afternoon. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is possible. Areas affected include portions of east central, northeast, south central, and southeast Kentucky, including the following counties.
Actually, I'm gonna stop it right there because Jackson is finally testing. Took you a long freaking time.
Jackson, Mississippi. Situations. Receivers the receiver's performance. Mainly, the initial outer service is placed between 11 a.m. and noon. It is a threat of severe successfully which of the next will do the reception of this broadcast. The extremely low is covered with full communication. This variability within small daily distances from the filter, even though you are using the receiver in good order. So this contains the weekly test of the middle of the radio. All users holding a line of this.
Alright. Now we're gonna try the flood watch again. Kentucky, including the following areas:
and Powell, and northeast Kentucky, in south central Kentucky, Louisville, Missouri, Pulaski, Los Angeles, and Woodley, in southeast Kentucky, Val, Memphis, Leslie, Lecter, Gotham, Morgan, Ousley, Perry, Pike, and Whirl. The hazardous weather can be expected from 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time this evening through Thursday afternoon. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. May rise out of their day. Additional details: showers and thunderstorms with heavy rainfall rates will lead to an increased threat for flooding late tonight into Thursday. 0.5 inches of rainfall is expected with totals as high as 2 to 3 inches where thunderstorms move repeatedly over the same locations. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas
There we go. Took us multiple tries and we finally did it right. Alright, we're gonna put, okay, now what were we gonna do? We were gonna see where the heck the Zephyr was. Not the local job. We gotta keep scrolling forward. While I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and flip Camo X to next week because they are done for today. No, that's not. Ah, here we go. Here's the Zephyr. Here's the Zephyr. There we go. Gotta look at what I wanted to see. Alright, then I guess we'll come back to this Rocam later for builder number 8. Yep, because remember there are 2 builders. Empire builder number 8 and builder number 7. What's this one? Big Boy Spider has entered the chat. Ooh, let's try these 2 versus the kitty video from today and the kitty video from yesterday. It's always nice I get to start my afternoon with these cats. So it's Barney the cockatoo and Max the cockatoo in the morning. Then Lucy, Stitch, and Teddy the cats in the afternoon. Along with those Japanese red birds and something like that. And then I get a second video of Barney the cockatoo in the evening. Oh, something tells me I forgot to go back on a Comcast. Actually, 3 of them. Actually, many more. Let's do this before we move on to yesterday's cat video. Okay, and then And that's Hanford.
Alright, those next tutorial drill.
More prepared, nobody. More prepared, one. More prepared, one. Yeah. Already got that written down, but more prepared. All right, now where's that collection of jingles? Here it is.
We are Flintstones, and
That's great, these commercials.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for Fireball MN, beginning at 2:15 p.m. and ending at 2:30 p.m.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for Fireball MN, beginning at 2:15 p.m. and ending at 2:30 p.m.
England.
Nationwide is on your side.
We never tried that place out or any of its food, but I think I remember Shingle.
Don't wait. All 8.
Oh, eight. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Don't hesitate. Call the eights. I know I didn't get the Comcast that followed. So I gotta remember where everything goes. I like the new jingle better. Red Robin. Oh my god. It's been a while since we've last been there. But are we ever gonna go back? Maybe. We might go back to Red Robin. Well, if I even show any interest in such, because we're literally losing Red Robins now. I mean, we lost the Red Robin at the Chicago Ridge Mall. That's gone now. How sad. I can't remember how many times I've been to that particular location. But I do know I've been to the one off in North Plainfield, on the north side of Plainfield. I've been there many, many times, let me tell you. Many times. And I think I've only been to the Oswego location, how long? Twice? Was it twice? I think it was twice. Can't remember. Tom doing Red Robin. I can do everything for a Klondike bar. If I had to do something for a Klondike bar, I could do anything I please. Oh, by the way, we have a minute to Vegas, don't we? Yep.
Okay, I mean, I download all my videos. I'm like, what? You know, I'm going to download. You know, yeah, I'm downloading all my videos. I'm gonna select all of my videos are gone. Okay, just when you have my videos are gone. I'm gone.
Is listed on the TSX.
The alarm force jingles in my mind now. The alarm. And that's all I could do. I just love these jingles. Let's see what else we can do with this. Alright, now I gotta remember where this all went. 1133, yep, this is where this belongs. And this one came right before we transitioned to the Pacific. So right here. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even trim this down. Move this guy into place here. And then this one came at 1:30. I have the set times. So all I just need to do is put it in its place. Jackson one again. It was 123. Yep. So this is going in the right spot. Alright. So then we need Las Vegas. Alright. we are up to date now on the video, so I know I know a lot of my viewers are some of our viewers might actually just now be might actually be tuning in right now for our weekly test show, which is still going, of course. Well, yeah, it is. But anyway, well, for those who are just coming home from from school or something like right now and are just joining us, well, we are happy to have you with us here today. Boy, we've had quite a Wednesday so far, and I'm about to check and see if WETA Classical even tested. Oh, there was something I didn't even put down on the Thursday list. I got to do that, and that is the monthlies for tonight. Well, while I get to that, um, you all missed quite a lot for those of you tuning in. Georgia, Alabama, and Florida all did their statewide tornado drills today. This is the beginning of what will be the next few months. We'll have severe weather drills being associated with these weeklies. And each forecast office in those states have counted the drill as their weekly for this week. However, Des Moines and Omaha, just to name a few, have postponed their weeklies this week because of winter weather. And I have yet to put down the monthlies for tomorrow and tonight. Well, I'm going to get to tonight first. I'm going to let John handle Louisiana. Actually, wait a minute. I'm going to split this up. So this is going to be the add-ons. Okay, so that's for Louisiana. And Minnesota. North Dakota.
Ease is cool 5030 said, I hope Texas will participate.
Well, unfortunately, Texas is only like local. They're like local only. And this is for Arkansas. And then for Alabama. And Alaska. KCDU for Monterey. And then this is when WAOK will come in. For Long Island. And I think somebody confirmed a station for Del Norte. Here's one. And then San Luis Obispo, and that will be all of them. This is for the monthlies tonight.
Alright, let's build them up.
Yep, it's just about time for Seattle here, and then we're going to get started with our games for this week. That was actually the next thing I was going to discuss. Now, because of some unfortunate circumstances, we are unable to, as of right now, with the current plan, we will not be able to bring you Monopoly this week on Wednesday, but we are going to do it on Saturday in the place of Wheel of Fortune 1998, as this is sort of going to be the beginning of, as this is going to be sort of the beginning of the process of deprecating that game completely off the list, off of our list of Saturday games, because I'm sure as many of you all know, we have been playing the exact same puzzles on that game over and over and over again, and I feel it's just getting kind of repetitive at this point. So, at this particular stage, there isn't even a reason to play 1998 anymore. There's really no reason to even play that specific PC game anymore. So, over the course of the next few weeks, I'm gonna go searching for a replacement, finding a new game to replace it, and to replace it on the lineup. Right now, one idea I have is potentially do 2 games of Sorry, particularly in addition to the Way Sorry that we already have, Way Sorry strategy mode, and then what else? And then of course the Way Sorry strategy. I'm not sure what's up with Seattle. I don't know what's going on over in Seattle. Maybe they're late. Well, then I guess we're going to add them to the postponed list as well. Along with a whole bunch of other offices that have chosen not to test. Alright. I will grab... Alright. I will take KHB60 and copy it over to this list that I put together. It's basically everything that has been postponed. I think I might not have made a good decision to put those Alabama stations in this week because Alabama's going to be doing their monthly tonight. So anyway, here we go. And I think ZYX is automated, although I'm not really sure. I think I remember from last week, but I'm going to have them in here tonight just in case. Now remember, this is the first Wednesday of the month, so that means we're going to have some extras. So along with Orlando, we're going to go to the Central Zone. We're going to need to take 2 things. So first, right over here, that's Blacksburg. Then going up to the Eastern Seaboard, and actually we'll need 2 things from the Eastern Seaboard. I'm going to need to replace this link. There we go. Alright. So, KHB 37, yep, that's Wakefield. We're going to put that right over here. And then the other one we need is Paducah. So this is going to be kind of a long weekly Wednesday video for those who aren't, for those who even care to keep score. And then that's going to go right in between Mobile and QAH. All right. Now to reload the station. Okay. That is all set to go. But now, one more thing. I would like to check and see if WETA Classic will even care to test today. I mean, it looks like they tested yesterday, but I want to be absolutely sure. Maybe they did test on Tuesday when the stream when it went silent. Okay. All right, that's what I thought. Okay then. So then the only two games we're going to be playing this week are Wheel of Fortune Super Deluxe and Hyper Bowl. Just those two. And um, and I was informed that my evening class tonight is going to go much longer than expected, than it usually does. So by 9 o'clock tonight, once we near the end of the prime time shows, I'll inform Brandon. I'll inform Brandon that we could be starting Deal or No Deal late tonight, pretty later than we normally do. So in that case, I'll notify him via the Discord DMs, and then when I get back here, and when I get back here and get all set up, then I will let him. I'll notify him by starting the voice call, and if he doesn't know about it, we will cancel Deal or No Deal this week and return to it next week. So, those are one of some possible scenarios. Anyway, let's see if I can run the game. I can't remember if I can't run the game without the disc. Oh, cool! I can run the game without the disc. I guess I only needed the disc to install the program. Interesting. All right. Let's make sure. I'm not going to try putting Monopoly in there because that's going to mess things up. All right. Let's do the last two puzzles for January. Let's get started. And that actually also reminds me of something else too. Let me open up StreamWriter. No, not here. I gotta open it from the documents folder. Forget it. I'll do it later. I'll do it when we're done with these games here today. Meanwhile, I've also been having fun with Tom and Ben as we always do. Particularly this time around by playing a bunch of jingles through them. Let's hear the jingle again. Nice. That's nice. Paradise Price. That's nice. Oh, we have to do it on the cat. We were having a lot of fun with that last week. The 1-800 contacts. Today, hotwire.com. It's a classic jingle. Great. Are we going to be getting back to Liberty Mutual Insurance again all of a sudden? Jeez Louise, I am not seeing first. Oh my god. Farmers Insurance. Green Giant. Giant. Let's do the Green Giant now. Green Giant. Green Giants. I have not seen any commercials for Green Giant in forever. This was hard. Oh, Green Giant. We're gonna have to try it on the dog now. Let's see if the dog does better. The dog did it much better. And then we're gonna play the whole thing. I actually got quite a crazy idea of what I want to do now. Oh my gosh, I remember that video of the Menards. What was it? One of those Menards light up stores or something like that? Oh, that was a lot of fun. We're gonna try this one. Might be wrong. I figured it was going to be wrong. They don't do that jingle no more. I have never heard of that band. I think I might know what it is already. One letter solve. Alright, we're on to the last one now. Not definitely that line.
We're in the studio at 919-240-6000. Looking now to our weather forecast, which has been all sorts of up and down.
We're gonna try and see how much fun we can have with Green Giant. Alright, I got the video in. I gotta detach from the virtual machine because I don't want to press the wrong button. Here we go. Which one's... Here we go. Here's Green Giant. And now let's put it through the cat. Oh, we gotta try that again. We have to try that. Oh, let's see what it sounds like now. A Kit Kat bar. I could use a Kit Kat bar right now if I have any, but I don't. I don't have any Kit Kat bars to share. And look at that. We're already done with all those puzzles. How quick was that? We're gonna have to try Green Giant with Ginger now. Alright. Normally I would say we'd be back with Vista, but like I said, we won't be able to get to Monopoly this week. So we're just gonna go ahead and shut it off right now. Oh, there's Schism Tracker. I still had it open. Here's my favorite part of the whole thing. And by the way, I copied all those chip tunes over to both of my other laptops. I didn't even copy Schism Tracker over to the other Dell. I wonder if I'm sure Schism Tracker. I mean, Schism Tracker worked on Windows 7, so surely it can work on Vista. I don't know how compatible it is, but we could try it. We're gonna have to put Talking Ginger against Green Giant now. But let's see what happens. Oh, this is great. That's great. The way Talking Ginger interpreted it. Let's play them all. Of course. VLC really hates those things on Intel. I don't know. Green giant. Let's slay all these green giants.
Oh my god. But that's irrelevant.
Green giant. Green giant. Green giant. Green giant. Green giant jingle. Green giant. Ho ho ho. Green giant. Let's try this weird one. Green giant. Green giant. Great, now we're getting into green giant. 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 Green
Green Lake, Green Island, Jefferson, Juneau, Kenosha, Lieutenant, Bennett, no severe weather is expected. It's not the drill. The drill part of your filter is meaning. Traces.
Oh, that reminds me, we gotta get back to Akomanok. We gotta get back to Akomanok for the builder. Did I miss it? I probably did. Come on. Come on. We missed it. Rewind. SPCPlainfield tag file 118.0 water tower. Two, no alarms. Length 1059. 1059. 5118.0 Okay, back to this, I guess. Depending on how much of it there's left. Green Giant. Is there anything gory on this right there?
Francis. Now Texas is a turtle tax expert.
I'd rather put this against the dog than the cat. Yeah. This isn't really a full episode marathon. It's just the same 3 clips over and over and over again, and it's ridiculous. They could have just done more. Okay. We're gonna play one more course. That was the afternoon one. Oh. That's right. That's right. In 2021, I don't know if there was a second one. Or did he not get the second one? Here's another one complete with a blaring siren. Here's Racine. This is from April 2015. Oh, here we go. Something in the Comaloc's coming. It's gonna be freights, because it's not gonna be for a while till our evening Amtrak's come through. See, this is how hard it is to get past this course. Petra. Train ride. This was from July 15th from the Drake Show. We were doing extensive coverage on this one, if I remember. I could see. No, I don't mean quit the game, exit. I remember he was doing extensive coverage. We were even simulcasting stream, if I remember right. Alright. Well, we are done with Windows 7 for right now, but we will come back to it a little later tonight here. So like I said, no Monopoly this week. Oh my god, did it already get downgraded? Huh, seems like they've already... Did they already downgrade that thing? I think they did. I think they already downgraded the flash flood warning. Yeah, looks like they've already downgraded it. They upgraded it to a flood. Wow, that was only in effect for like what? A few hours or something? Replaces flash flood warning. Now, what about Nashville? They're also in a Marshall tomorrow. Smyrna's in this. Ooh, this is gonna be exciting. I'm sure my station took it. Yes, it did. That's all we need out of them. Alright, I want to make sure I got it all. Need to check and make sure that I'm not missing anything. So I'm going to scroll through this list again and take a good look, see what I'm missing. Oh, I know we're missing this. Gotta go all the way down the list. Okay, this was 1025. Any more? Oh, here's another one. Here's another one. This was right before we started. All right. Now, where were we? All right. I think that's it. Yep, that's everything. Watertown. Mars. 10451 0 out. All right. Well, if you are just tuning in, well, we're happy to have you with us here, here today. Now, I know many of you that normally tune in around this time. You'd be expecting us to play. You'd be expecting us to play Monopoly. Well, unfortunately, due to some unforeseen circumstances, we will not be able to bring it to you this week. Yeah, we unfortunately will not be able to bring you Monopoly this week, but I can tell you that we are going to be making it up this Saturday as part of an effort to find a new game to replace Wheel of Fortune 1998 on the Saturday time slot. And I'm still in the middle of catching up on products, and then we got to get ready for the evening tests tonight. I've already went ahead and put everything in, so yeah, I've already went ahead and put in everything, so all right. So here we go. Now on to WAO. And lastly, all right. So, over the next half hour, we are going to make preparations for tonight. So that includes making sure Blacksburg, Paducah, and Wakefield are all set to go on the evening side of things, and make sure all these other products are in their proper spots. Actually, I'm going to need to retake WAO because the pause was a bit too long, so. keep going until this is done right. Okay, I'm gonna need to refresh the page because something's not right. There we go. Much better. Alright. So then all I need to do now is put everything else in the proper place. An Animal Crossing aquarium. Oh, great. Some more excitement with the red bird. That was great. The woo bird. Is WWG 75 back up and running, or is it broken again? Even worse now. Was it taken off the air by the storm? Probably. Probably, but I don't know. Alright, so now I need to get the other two products in the correct place from today's stuff. Time was 10:06. 23. So this is 25. This is when WDNA tested, and I did not see it. And of course, because I was on a different logger. Okay. And then 9:51, which was right before this all started. So it's going to go right there. And that is it, I think. Alright. I just need to trim off the attention header because that is not how EAS participant originated weeklies are supposed to play out. And apparently whoever runs this alert hub doesn't even realize that and has not even fixed that after coming back from a, I don't know, 5-month hiatus or something. I just don't know. Anyway. Let's get StreamRider running here. Make sure everything evening-wise is ready to go here. What link is it? What link did it block or something? I want to take a look. Yep. Bitdefender's always active. What's this? What was this one? I think this one was supposed to be Waco, but I don't think I ever set it up. I don't think I ever set that up. Alright, but anyway, let's check this here. No, not settings, recording settings. Schedule. Okay, so we're going to need to set it. So let's see, 3:15 is 5. So start at 1800 and end at 1930 hours. As again, this goes by 24-hour time. Now, that will only record in the evening. I have already confirmed that Blacksburg is set up. So I've already confirmed Blacksburg is set up and ready. Now we need. Where's KHB 37? Here we go. This should be correct. And we'll start this at 1700 hours and end at 1730. There we go. All right. I'll just go and exit that out for now. All right. We have about 3 more minutes till the next auto here. All right. Close these out because I'm not going to need them for right now. This week we're going to do WVUV for the Samoa auto tests. And while we wait those few minutes, let's go ahead and I've actually decided what we're going to do for the marathon this week. I mean, I was thinking, considering how great I did the info center, not info center, but the Mega Railroad Command Center, and how we were having a lot of fun with it last night. So I thought, let's do a train themed marathon. So let's air everything train themed that I have. So that means all my HO scale videos, and so let's see, HO scale. Here we go, these guys. What about? Yeah, let's look it up by additional words and see. Well, if I just search in the main folder, it'll show basically everything. It'll show everything. So basically go through everything in this folder. So that means all the rail fanning videos. All right, that should be everything. And considering we've reached the end of the main section, I'm just going to go ahead and set the colors back right now to blue. And I'm just going to give them the lights so that way this is something I don't have to worry about when I get back. All right. So, as I have been informed, I have about 50 minutes left of our time here for now before I have to get going for my class. And in fact, I might start the marathon even before Final Jeopardy. So I know many of you might actually just be tuning in, right now. Though if that's the case, well, you just missed a fun show, didn't you? Well, for starters, let's get you all up to speed, and first thing, let's actually catch you all up to speed, and we'll see what's going on. I was actually thinking maybe I could just go ahead and start the marathon in a part 2. Just start part 2 as the marathon, and then just let that run through the rest of the day. We could air the new episodes if we wanted to, but as I said, don't know how long that session's exactly going to last. But of course, I'm being decently prepped in such manner. So anyway, let's catch you all up to speed with where we stand right now. So, if you were watching us on the weather scan last night, when we ended, of course, as expected, the Barry and Enright Cup finally came back. And the episode number was actually labeled incorrectly. It was labeled as episode 10 for a second time. And as of this morning, it looks like they have not corrected it. But I'm going to actually check again and see if they have. They still haven't corrected it, even 12 hours later. Huh. Wow. But, but again, I mean, I do understand it's because they haven't done something like this in over a month. Oh, a Windows 7 ad. I miss Windows 7. Well, anyway, unrelated. Let's mark on with what I was going to say. From that point, yes. So I did actually get all of the Verizons that we normally get. Well, actually, I found out that six of course counted the Massachusetts monthly as their weekly because, well, all of VHO6 literally serves Massachusetts. And that's the only one, I think. And then also that same night, 14 went right before Massachusetts, then 11, then 8, then 7. So that leaves us with VHO 5 and 14, 5 and 15, who have not yet tested. And so is VHO 9. That cluster is also an area that has yet to test. So they have a couple more days this week to do it. So let's see if they do it tonight. And I'm pretty sure they're going to do it tonight. That's for sure. But there wasn't really anything much last night. But I did actually continue that massive railroad emporium thing that I had running all day yesterday. Oh, that was quite fun. Watching all those rail cams at the same time. We had the Lembine with us, and I was telling him about the rail cams, especially when I actually added up the amount of train tracks that I had in total. Why is this 3 minutes ahead? This thing always gets ahead sometimes. Yeah, there we go. Close enough. Alright, now the clock on there is correct. Yep, it should be correct now. Man. I'll make sure to get all these in sync when the clocks move forward next month. Anyway, so that was that. And then what? I don't think there was anything else. But then going into this morning when we started here today, and I'm sure as many of you all know by now, Georgia, Alabama, and Florida were the first 3 states to do their annual Severe Weather Awareness Week exercises. They conducted their weekly tests, in conjunction with Severe Weather Awareness Week, they did these tests to signal the beginning of the statewide tornado drill in those areas. The drill counted as the morning test. That drill took the place of the morning test of each respective office in those states, except for Huntsville, because they serve Tennessee, and they didn't even send out the tornado drill message at all. I had Huntsville on; they didn't even care. So of course they were the only office in the state to do their 11:30 a.m. weekly as usual. And since there are a few offices in both Alabama and Florida that do evening tests as well, that drill only counted towards the morning test. The evening test will go on as usual. But there were some offices that did postpone. Baltimore, Washington postponed because of the ice storm. Charleston and State College both still went ahead and did theirs. That's because the ice storm warnings don't go into effect until later this evening. Raleigh postponed because of technical difficulties. Kansas City, Des Moines also postponed because of other winter weather circumstances. In fact, Des Moines postponed both tests, both 11 a.m. and there will not be a 7 p.m. test tonight, so I actually might as well just go ahead and remove it. Because I do not expect to see Des Moines come. Oh, whatever, I'm going to remove it anyway. Okay, so Dallas, they didn't test this morning. We'll see if they do it this evening. But I'm curious as to know why they did not do it this morning. I mean, this has happened on many occasions where Fort Worth doesn't test in the morning and then they do it in the evening. So I want to take a look and see what the reason is. All for a dense fog advisory? That's not even a high priority alert. So why would they postpone their test for a dense fog advisory? Very odd. Memphis postponed because of the marginal risk. Omaha is also postponed because of winter. Actually, I think the rest of them are canceled either because of technical difficulties or winter weather. Other offices in the list include Omaha, Tulsa, Springfield, Pendleton, Albuquerque, Grand Junction, and Seattle. I have already set those stations up respectively in a separate file for tonight. Plus, I'm going to add these guys in as well, so. So let me add these in. I'm just going to put these right in between WCKA and that stuff. Alright, that's ready to go now. And we're still waiting for Hawaii to do their test. Via KFMN, because that's really the only place we can get it off of now. After what happened to the Maui stream. But otherwise, the other weeklies went on as usual. And earlier, we were having a lot of fun with the Green Giant jingle. Yeah, that jingle. The iconic Green Giant vegetable commercial. Whatever. And in terms of games, we earlier played Hyperbowl and Wheel of Fortune. However, we would normally be doing Monopoly, but we're not doing that this week because of unforeseen circumstances. But we are going to make it up on. But don't worry, we're going to make it up on Saturday. This will be sort of a beginning phase in seeing what we can replace for the Wheel of Fortune 1998 game. So maybe we could do Monopoly on both Wednesday and Saturday. Or maybe I could find another game somewhere in my collection or go digging through the Internet Archive to see what other games are in my interest. Yeah, see what other games I've got in my interest on my bucket list that I would like to introduce. Actually, I'm kind of thinking about one already. But, again, don't know yet. We'll find out. We'll find out as we get closer. Alright. So, we're going to end it for our weather scan, folks, just before 4 o'clock, because that's why we're not doing Monopoly this week. And, let's see. I do plan to get the evening test as usual. It's going to be kind of different, because I'll only be dealing with one mobile device then. And yeah. Okay. I'll talk about tomorrow in a little bit, but right now the first part of dinner is ready, so I'm just gonna let you all enjoy the green giant things that we were having fun with earlier, and then we'll be back to talk with you some more. Green giant. Green giant. Green giant. Green giant. Okay, at least they're letting me wait till Jeopardy starts. Yeah, because I told them about it. Alright, well, I guess we can continue talking now, so then for sure we'll continue with the green giant thing. Oh, I just remembered, the California Zephyr is most likely heading through Mendota right now. Did he already? Let's check the tracker. But anyways, for tomorrow, Thursday, everything will be normal. We will be normal. Oh, yep, they're coming. Just about there. And the Southwest Chief is right behind him. So we'll watch both the Zephyr and the Chief, and then I'll be back at Comonoc later for the evening Borealis and the evening Empire Builder into and out of Chicago. So Thursday, anyway, will be normal with backyard baseball. And if I remember correctly, after tonight's Blackhawks game, which we unfortunately will not be able to bring you. Actually, there's a few more games after that. The next one afterward will be on Friday night, which we will be able to bring you. Saturday night, 6 p.m. Yep, we'll be able to bring you that. Sunday night, of course, it is going to be a big one. You do not want to miss it. Wait, don't tell me. Whatever we can fill in between then and the Super Bowl, or we can just come back on the air later for the Super Bowl. We'll take care of Ticket to Ride then, because after the Super Bowl, the Fox is going to be premiering Season 3 of The Floor. That was a whole lot of fun those past 2 seasons, especially, my God. We had just finished The Floor already. That was before Christmas, and now we're starting it again. Wonderful.
This demo?
Yeah, I don't care. I don't accept those. I don't accept EAS participant-originated demos. Anyway, so where was I at? The Floor. That's right. And depending on how long The Floor goes, I heard MVG is going to be starting Definition After Dark on Sunday night. Oh boy. I don't know how long that's going to last. And I don't even know what's going to fill in the Friday slot for Talk About, if he's even going to find anything. But I guess we'll have to see. I guess we will have to wait and see. But of course, later tonight will be this week's episode of Goldmine. That'll be going up, as well as this week's nostalgia episode. And here's the Zephyr now. So yeah, then after the Super Bowl, the Blackhawks will be off for quite a while because of the All-Star. I believe it's the All-Star game. Yeah, I believe it's going to be the All-Star games. That's why they're going to be off for a while. So we won't really have any sports to cover for quite some time. And then yeah, Thursday night will be normal with backyard baseball. Friday night, our fun night show with the Blackhawks. Saturday, another game with the Blackhawks and the Blues. We'll be doing all our usual Saturday stuff. And then Sunday, again, wait, don't tell me, and then Definition After Dark. Depending on how long that actually lasts, I don't think it's going to last that long. I think it's only going to be like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I'm thinking after that, maybe we'll have that replace Concentration because, well, just for this week, that is. But of course, we'll be returning to the nightly Concentration episodes next week because I'm sure that Definition After Dark thing is going to be starting right after I end, right after we finish Ticket to Ride right after we finish Ticket to Ride at 10 o'clock. Just get those auto tests and then send you all back over to the info center and whatnot. I'll probably just be watching that other show in my own time. So, but of course I'll be watching it live as it happens. So, I was just thinking about I was just thinking on how the NVG YouTube channel is going to be affected once this premieres. I mean, I hope they're using appropriate clues and appropriate puzzles. I hope they're using appropriate puzzles, ones that abide the guidelines. As if that's so, oh boy, he's going to be in a whole lot of trouble. Alright, now it's time for Jeopardy! And now I'll let you all enjoy this green giant nonsense, and then I'll be back to talk with you some more leading into our marathon.
Green giant. 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 Green shining. 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 Green giant. 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 Green giant.
I can't get enough of it. Is that a train coming in a Comanaqua? Yes, it is. Right as the Jeopardy round comes to an end. Okay. So, for our weather scan, folks, this is where we're going to be, well, we're going to end it for our weather scan people following Jeopardy. Well, actually, we might as well just end it now for our weather scan people. So, if you're watching it on the weather scan, I guess thank you very much for joining us here tonight, and we'll be back with you on Friday when we do our Friday Fun Night show. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. And so for our main people, stick around later tonight because we got more exciting Weekly Test Wednesday fun. We now return you to Green Giant Insanity.
Green giant. 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 Green Shadow. 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 giant. Green 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 giant.
Okay, I think you've all had enough of Green Giant. I've had enough of Green Giant for right now because we're out of time. I'm gonna get dressed here, and then we gotta get ready to get out the door. So, three literally just showed up in Mendota, and I saw the entirety of that. Now I'm just waiting for it to leave. So, with that said, thank you for joining us here today. Well, right now, but we'll be back later tonight for our. We'll be back later tonight to finish up our weekly test show. So, more. All right, well, I'll take care of this right now. And then we'll be back in just a few minutes to start part 2